the sound to start the stream over because we didn't have sound. Every day, I guess I have to check that now. That's just one of the 1,000 new things that could go wrong every single day in a row. So now every single day I have to spend an extra 10-15 seconds making sure the sound works, along with the other 100+ checks I have to make before every stream. Oh, God, why does everything have to go wrong? But here we are on my ship. We're playing as Meathead here. You got a big old meaty head, which is unique in today's video games. You don't tend to see characters like this anymore as a main character. This is how main characters used to look like back in the day. I used to always play as a female character in these types of games, but not anymore. I do if I can make the lady pretty, but if I can't make her pretty, I'm gonna start playing as meatheads. Just because it's unique. It's so unique. So, take off. And my GPU is pegged at 98 to 99% at all times. Good old well-optimized game. That's just how, you know, that's how it is. And this is definitely a skybox. I went ahead and researched it because I was like, when we tested it yesterday, and I spent like 5 minutes boosting and seeing if like my orientation with the planet changed even slightly. It did not. And so when I looked into it, yeah, these are fake. This is a skybox. I could spend 100 years boosting towards that and I wouldn't move, my orientation wouldn't change in the slightest amount. Grav power up jump. Oops. My laser beams. I want to go to Sol. We got to see what Earth looks like. But for now, we got to go to Alpha Centauri. We're almost back to where we were before. I realized my game audio wasn't working again.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
And for the sake of consistency, are you sure there's no contraband on this ship? I mean, I do have your mama's panties here. Oh, okay. And then accidentally shoot the city. My bad. Didn't mean to. Is that illegal? Okay. Now we've officially... Wait, there's one more thing I have to do. Scan. All right. We're back to where we were before I realized I didn't have game audio. For posterity's sake, I had to, you know, re-say all the things I said there. That way it's not lost media, right? Get up. At some point I'll just start teleporting outside the ship, but the novelty of getting up from the ship hasn't gone away yet, so. Clothing. I need some casual wear. That's a spacesuit. That's not a clothing. Okay, here we go. Hazmat, a cap, undersuit. We're gonna go with the Argus extraction jumpsuit. There we go. We also put the cap on. Eh. Not one more breathable atmosphere. We just have some casual wear. How's it going, Vasquez?
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
All right, if you say so. Hello, technician. Isn't that a healing? Isn't that for healing? Are you gonna heal my ship? I thought that was for healing humans. She's like, oh shit, you're right. Puts it away. Hey, hold up. Aid. This isn't. I don't have any on me. I'll when I get a healing kit, I'll show you. That was a healing kit. Remember what that looked like, all right?
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
Hurry your ass up, robot. You should have been over here already.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
I'd like to modify my ship. Let me see what ships you have for sale. Where did you say I could sell things? Where can I go if I need more crew? What about selling things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Okay. Trade kiosk. Weapons. Brindle. Sell 5 of them. Storm. Sell 3, please. Actually, sell all of them except for the modified one. I didn't know I had that. We'll have to play with that. It's a new type of weapon there. Am I selling things on me? I don't think I am. Inventory from ship. There we go. There we go. Oh, the vendor has credits. I have 10,000 credits already. Nice. Space suits. Am I back in my inventory again? Yeah, look how limited it is. I'm back in my inventory again. Huh. How do I get... I don't want to be in my inventory. I want to be in the ship's inventory. Sell. Sell from ship inventory. Here we go. Spacesuits. What do you mean I only have one spacesuit? Shouldn't I have a whole bunch? I guess it's on me. Back. Why can't I switch back and forth? Sell. Okay. Spacesuits. What happened to all my spacesuits? You're lying to me. I had like 50,000 spacesuits. I was like, what the hell am I going to do with this many spacesuits? Lying asshole. Oh wait, maybe I can access my ship's inventory from here. Cargo hold, please. That is not true. That's just not true, bro. I had a whole ass ton of these things. So it's already deleting my items. Unbelievable. Sell. Spacesuits are not just broken, I guess. Packs. All right, at least I do have 2 of these because I had a whole ton of those too. Helmets. 1 of these deep space. We'll keep the other 2. Apparel. We'll sell 1 of those under spacesuits. Aid, resources, notes, miscellaneous. I mean, come on, how many decks of cards do I need? Duct tape isn't a craftable item? I refuse to believe that. Circuit board isn't for crafting? I refuse. Some of these I might put on my ship for decorative purposes, so we'll keep some of those. Those are why I picked them up. But a few of these things, like, why did I even pick that up? I didn't pick that up on purpose. I wonder if I can play cards and I'm doing something bad by throwing all these away. Oh well. All right, that's better. Oh crap. One moment. Hey, Prophet Tomcat, how's it going, man? Knocked over my water, but I have it in a bottle, so okay. Let's quick save in case some shenanigans happen. Other than my GPU being pegged at 98%.
On a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into
Look, it's the boss lady.
as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just.
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun.
They haven't figured out how to cure that yet, huh?
Perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch,
so immersive.
Let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those symbols.
Damn, these people talk a lot.
A little unfair, don't you think?
You could have cut all this dialogue and had them read all those notes when I was in that base instead.
Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even help with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
May I help you?
Gonna help your mama.
Do this to me.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Ami has probably ruined it. House Varum, what's that?
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them.
Speak faster.
They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace.
Oh my God.
Sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere. Or so folks assume.
Why is talking to this ugly
Once they
man
attacked us, they were
93%
the
of my
hardliners,
GPU?
for sure.
98, 97.
You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
We can ruin a glass of water. What do you mean we? I'm not a human. Some of us are still dreaming. Spaces, who are they?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they
Space
see.
scumbag.
They're pretty
I'm a space
disorganized and easy to
scoundrel.
fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
Why are they called spacers with a name like that? Alright, some of us are still dreaming.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
Who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
So you've run into the Crimson Fleet too?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast.
They jump in and
Keep
get
it
their
cool.
asses blowed
You
up.
can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Goodbye.
Wish that bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to
If-
security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Hint, hint. Talk to the bartender. Actually just gave me the quest. Ah, it's discount R2D2. Boop 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 beep boop beep beep boop beep boop. Give me a ride. Discount R2. Oh man, my immersion's ruined. I wanted a piggyback ride.
Good news. They're going to let me pitch my presentation at the meeting
You
tomorrow.
will be scanned as you enter the city.
Oh, wow.
Please keep
That's a huge step.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm super nervous.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
No bounty. I am wanted though. I'm a wanted man, don't you know? Don't you know I'm wanted man? I am a wanted man, aren't I? Was one of my perk things that I picked. Status maybe? Character, background, space scoundrel. And then the traits I picked, like wanted went along with that. All the things I picked felt like they would do things. Like hero worship adds a character to the game that wasn't there. Kid stuff adds parents, which is so cool. You do not have parents in video games. That's not a thing anymore. And the wanted, I mostly picked because it also like went with Space Scoundrel. It just felt right. But then also like apparently I already have a bounty on my head, and sometimes mercenaries will show up and try to kill me. So maybe there's going to be a storyline with that. Most of the other perks just don't feel interesting. Like these are the three most interesting perks. Like the other ones were like, get more oxygen when you do this. I'm like, what? I like these though. All the perks should have been like these, where it's like it changes some aspect of the game. Like maybe instead of kids stuff, there should have been a perk where you're an orphan but you and your sister, like you have a sister or brother you get to pick, and you're orphaned. You know, like they should have had all the perks, all the traits I should say, should have been based on like real things, not this bullshit where it's like your guns are 2% stronger or whatever. So I did look at some of these. There's some things I want to take badly, like this and this. So I feel like I'm gonna take this one for right now. Boost jump 10 times while in combat. Okay. Now I can use boost jumps. I guess I gotta buy a boost jump backpack first though, but now I can use them. Did this ship just explode? What the hell?
Oh man, I'm running late for the meeting. What time is it?
I've got no idea.
What do you want, citizen? What the hell is wrong with your hair? Is that a hat or is that hair? Did you do that to your head on purpose? Ew. Ugh. He definitely did that on purpose. Disgusting. Your dreams from star to star. What the hell kind of picture is that to advertise something called luxury lines? It's terrible looking. Style among the stars. Trident. The universe of leisure. None of these things look like the things that they're claiming. Oh, here we go. A universe of leisure. Nah, not even then. You should leisure. You just said leisure. This is not leisure. I mean, he's sitting down, so sort of. Ooh, Atlantis information. Need your damn information. I know everything.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Mama provides free transportation throughout the city, robot. What's the gravity like on this planet? Not that high, huh? Look at this. I should have checked it before I came here. I didn't think to check it. Oh, it's actually, but yeah, you can just for some reason jump out of the water higher than you can jump on land. I'm a freaking dolphin. Nice clothes, freak. Ugh. People are so ugly in this game. Bro, like, how is it that I could walk around right now in real life and see prettier people all around me than in a video game? But, you know, sometimes, obviously, there's people who are not like that, and there's nothing wrong with that. But this is a video game, man. At least have one or two pretty people. Okay, there you go. That guy is, like, average, at least. Jesus. But that's the guy, right? The guys are always either average or amazing in video games. The women are the ones who are ugly nowadays. Sometimes there's some ugly guys too. The hell? What kind of design is that? Seems horribly inefficient. A side rail? Like what? But gravity exists. That's gonna fight against gravity in a way that's inefficient, creating unnecessary torque. Dude, why do all these ads look like they were designed by the same person? So far, every last one of these
Do you think I could make
One day,
the CEC?
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis.
ads look like they were designed by the same person, bro.
I did ask for honesty.
They must have got the same style of person they got to make this game's AI.
Aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me.
The what?
New Atlantis
The
relies
water?
on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
That's water? It could just be my graphic settings. I can't tell that that's water.
You're still fighting the colony war. We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Diplomat. That's a neat outfit for a diplomat.
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
Come here, diplomat.
I have somewhere to be.
If I shoot a diplomat, would I get in trouble? A shootout?
Fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the Trackers Alliance. The Alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome.
I guess that's the end of the news. Hello, ugly women. Goodbye.
Mark my words. Someday,
Avery.
I'll find the interstellar affairs.
Hello, person with a human name.
If I move back to Neon, I'd miss New Atlantis like crazy.
It would seem the
That was the one I called ugly. Look at it. She was mean mugging the shit out of me. Do you work around here?
Yeah, I work at MAST in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I'm a sort of liaison between the UC and the Freestar Collective. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city, things like that. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it. I've been interested in a diplomatic career since I was a kid.
Are you from New Atlantis?
No, I'm from Neon. I moved here a couple months ago for a job at the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
How do you like living here?
Oh, I love it. I think New Atlantis is the most beautiful place in the settled systems. I can't believe how many trees there are in the city.
I hope you're settling in well.
Thanks. Maybe I'll see you around. No.
What is the Office of Interstellar Affairs?
It's a part of MAST's administrative wing. We handle relations between the UC and the Freestar Collective. One of our main focuses is making sure the armistice stays intact. I don't think anybody wants another war.
You know what I just realized? I didn't think about it till just now. I wonder if there will be a single woman in this game with a cup size above B. My guess is no. Unless they're fat. Cup size check. That's my new thing now. We're cup size checking this damn progressive game.
United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity and always has been.
I mean, this game is about representation, right? I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like all throughout my life I've met several women with breast sizes above B. Felt like it was actually more common than B and A. You don't count. The only people who aren't obese count.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation.
Ghost robot!
They will be waiting for us inside.
Oh, okay. You were just hiding behind the fence. I was panicking. I like his little hop. Bro. There might be. I googled cup size C just to make sure I'm not crazy on this. Yeah, I think that we might get a companion that has like C, maybe, but probably not. I think it's all gonna be B or lower. All right. Just had to do a little research to make sure I'm not like overestimating or underestimating. Like this woman here, the obese one here, she would have actually been a C. Oh, she's gone. They replaced her with a dude. Oh, never mind. My apologies. Oh my god, why not just have aliens, bro? If you're gonna fill this world with 0 out of 10s, put aliens there instead. It'd be more interesting. I shouldn't shoot my way in. Let's look at this building a little bit. They got plants overgrowing it. On purpose, no doubt. They're trying to say something with that, I'm guessing. They got their own little water thing. Okay, so this is a very rich place. Like, the people working here, or the people who own it, are extraordinarily wealthy. Which means, in real life, this isn't, money is a part of what they want. This place looks too nice to not be. With these fancy ass gold doors and everything, too. Video game, it could mean nothing, but we'll see how internally consistent this world is. This rich ass place.
Everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomena we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
This way, Captain.
Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation.
Jesus.
We have a lot to talk about.
Gotta warn me before you jump at me like
tell
that.
us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
I killed him and ate him. Why isn't that an option? Why don't we start with you telling me what Constellation is? Yeah, let's be like that.
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
I told you. I killed him and ate him. Who are you?
It's
I'm not going to answer her question. I don't like her.
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
I'm giving like the worst impression possible. It doesn't matter. I have the artifact.
Excuse me? I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild. Vasco, verify Barrett's location and status.
You could have asked that from the beginning, bitch.
Assisting the miners on Vectera following a
See that dude's face? That's how I think about her.
This is just
a bad guy.
Barrett hands over our ship and our robot.
It's a bad guy.
Random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
He's some white old guy who's in charge of things. He's a bad guy.
Emergency protocols. I guarantee you, this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
He's a cook.
Thank you, Matteo.
Or he's a bad guy too.
Let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything?
There will only be one white good guy in this group, and it's my character. Ah, the bad guy! I'd bet $1 billion, bro. These woke games are all the same. It was bright lights and music. I'm not talking about this. This thing almost killed me. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions? Yeah, I like just ignoring her questions.
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
All right, I'm done talking to you, Tab. Damn it, won't let me leave. It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
fair. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. Fantasy country. If you expect us to believe in fairy tales.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus?
Oh, this is a book. Permanently reduces fall damage.
I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new...
Should I kill the bad guy right now? Would I win the game?
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Bitch, you ain't my dad. You can't tell me what to do. Oh. Whose desk is this? Does the magnifying glass work? It doesn't work! It's a fake! It's a fake! It's a fake, everybody! It's a fake magnifying glass! What the hell is this thing? Who is this, Jesus? Why does he have that light behind him? Hey, how's it going, gamer? They got all kinds of space references in here. Well, this one isn't a space reference. It's just a females can do things reference. I was like, oh, really? They can? Fancy. I didn't know that. Alright, I think that's it. I don't think they're gonna let me do anything else. Unless I can get up there somehow. Broke your game. What do I got going on up here? That's my money now. The following is an excerpt from 2283 SSN and although constellation relevance has been a subject of much debate amongst the new Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow and felt the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation disbanded seemed immense until member Cleo gathered her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation, at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. Funky sphere sculpture. The hourglass, huh? Why isn't this voice acted? The following is an excerpt from Things. That is why, my esteemed peers, I beseech you, do not forego the dreams of humanity, only plunge civilization into the endless nightmare. The settled systems stand out once at the brink of war. And for what? A dispute over space? The cosmos is infinite, and yet, like our earth-bound ancestors, we have become selfishly obsessed over what we consider ours. At our core, we are a race of conquerors, of warriors. No, my friends. If nothing else, humans are explorers, so let us continue exploring. Now is the time to venture beyond the imagination borders of the settled systems to fulfill the dreams of humanity. Or if we continue down the path founding only war and not exploration, I fear there will be no one left to remember why we fought in the first place. Desktop paper tray. Cocktail glass. Oh, that is a glass. Ooh, look at my credits just laying here for the taking. Thank you for being so kind. It's just leave my credits just laying there. Oh my god, why? There's more text in this game. Does that spyglass work? Probably not. Fancy compass. There's more text in this game than there is spoken dialogue, bro. You're killing me. Seems like just yesterday I pulled into the exciting organization Constellation. This is Aja Ma Ma Ma. We would push the boundaries of human knowledge and experience by exploring further into space beyond had. We're all into the Starfield. God, I was so young. We all were, but I was the youngest of all. Now here we are on the brink of disaster. The colony war may be over, but the settled system seems to just be waiting for the next one. Exploration is now at best quaint, at worst irrelevant. Fortunately, and it was no small feat, I've managed to put together at least a list of potential new members. They are people: young biologist, promising young physician, colorful character, that's Barrett. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna like look up these names. I'm bad with names, so this will help me remember know who they're talking about. Image. Okay, it's whoever the hell that person is. I don't think I've been introduced to that person yet. Now the names. Irvin Madani. What? I didn't come up with shit. Irvin. Did I spell it wrong? Madani. Maybe I typoed. What? Who is? Nothing's showing up. There's a LinkedIn profile of someone called Irvin Madani. Nothing shows up. This isn't a real person, I guess. Barrett, we know who that is. Alice Campbell. Nothing's showing up. I guess that's not a real person either. Russell Luther. Nothing shows up. I guess that's not a real person either. Well, real person in the game. These could be references to people and shit. Visola Chen. Nothing shows up. Fake person as well. Jin Tao Min. Nothing shows up. Fake. Man, no one's even put these entries in the wiki yet. With any luck, this new blood will be just what the Constellation needs to keep going. Maybe, hopefully. From the personal diary of blah blah blah. I see their names from up here. No, I don't want to go back down. I might not be able to get up very easily. All right. Report to Clark Lewis. A breach the whole approximately soul time as expected. All internal systems were offline. Emergency power had ceased to function years earlier, so I was navigating the ship to 0G again. I expected that. Almost immediately I started seeing the bodies. They were everywhere, the crew, the settlers, all of them, drifting through the ship. What surprised me was the obvious variations in the causes of death. Those not in suits were frozen and fairly well preserved. As I imagined, some of them actually asphyxiated. Others were emaciated, as if they had starved prior to death and freezing. Others had substantial wounding, gunshots, stab wounds. I even found an arm floating alongside the debris, but not the owner of the said arm. It was when I got to the engine room that things finally started to make sense. Due to my approach, I hadn't noticed it from the outside, but half the compartment was actually gone, completely destroyed. The helium-3 tanks had ruptured. Somehow, sabotage, faulty equipment, wasn't clear. But the reactor was gone, blown into space. No helium-3 meant no jumping. No reactor meant no engines, no thrusters. That meant the Clark Lewis was dead in space forever. A few personal logs I discovered only confirmed that what I then assumed. Life on the Clark Lewis evolved over the course of the next few years. Some people starved to death, others resorted to violence and even murder. There was even some compelling, though unsubstantiated, evidence indicating cannibalism. Oh, why? Of course there was cannibalism. How could you not find the evidence of it? For the settled systems at large, the disappearance of the Clark Lewis is the topic of urban legend, like Bigfoot or the whatever colony. Part of the myth held that the ship had made it some Eden-like planet where the settlers had established a kind of utopia. Yeah. Almost all large expeditions that kind of thing ends up happening to end up resorting to cannibalism, at least a few of them. It's a hell of a thing knowing something an entire galaxy does not know. Holding on to a truth so terrible you're not even sure you could see the light of day. Chloe by extensive blah 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 destruction of the Clark Lewis colony ship was reported lost in the year 2257. Was a subject of much contention and consolation at a time when space exploration was already on a decline. Sebastian Banks feared that the horrifying story of the Clark Lewis and its crew would prevent people from venturing out into the dangerous unknowns of space. All right. Please, no more. The hell? The hell are these things sticking out for? That's a hazard. There's no reason to have random metal ass bits sticking out that people can bump into for no damn reason. Oh shit, look at my stuff in here. This is my place. Desktop fishbowl. Just in case I actually do truly break the game by walking around here. Oh my god, this place never ends. Oh, I can't punch it? Oh wait, that's not how punching works. Yeah, what you gonna do? I'm the daddy. Teach that thing who's boss. Yeah! Beat the shit out of it. Run and punch. Return of the Interceptor coming this fall to a theater near you. Who's the cool person who lives here? Man got a plushie and everything. Yeah, it might be Barrett or a woman. Can't have people be too cool. Oh, this place never ends. Just trying to steal everything. They got the whole ass Moby Dick book. Mine now. Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little or no money in my purse and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. And so continues Neville's classic tale of revenge and obsession for a total of 341 pages. It's my book now. We'll leave that there for now, but we're probably going to steal that at some point. That's the collector's edition. Storage. Wait, is this my room? Yeah, that's probably my room. It's really close to the meeting place. Oops. My bad. I jacked up your room. Meeting room. Oh my god, it never ends. That looks familiar. That looks familiar. Bro, some of these places are too damn dark. Cannot be opened. What the hell? Inaccessible. It's watching me. I don't like that it's watching me, man. I had to show who the daddy was. What is this? No Man's Sky? Do we clean up, or is there a janitorial staff? Oh hell, we just did a circle. I can cook. I can play darts. I can eat off of gold plates. Rich ass people. Great expectations. Chapter 1. My father family name being Pirip, and my Christian name being Philip. My infant tongue could make of both names nothing longer or more explicit than Pip. So, I called myself Pip, and came to be called Pip. Charles Dickens's 13th novel is the coming-of-age tale of an orphan boy named Pip, as he navigates the agendas of those around him, like the eccentric Miss Havisham. Nicholas Nickelberry. Chapter 1 introduces all the rest. There once lived in a sequestered part of the country, Devonshire, one Mr. Godfrey Nickleby, a worthy gentleman who, taking it into his head rather late in life that he must get married, and not being young enough or rich enough to aspire to the hand of a lady of fortune, had wedded an old flame out of mere attachment, who in her turn had taken him for the same reason. Thus two people who cannot afford to play cards for money sometimes sit down for a quiet game for love. Charles Dickens's third novel, in the tale of a young man who struggled again to support his family after his father inadvertently plunges them all into poverty, then dies. Same story, but now I have two of them. They're my books now. The hell's that? You just have, who put a random bottle down here of Chardonnay? Rich ass people. Look at all this. Oh my god. Dracula? Why is Dracula blurry as shit compared to the others? Weird. Alright, Dracula it is. Chapter 1. Jonathan Harker's Journal. Hey, GBI. From Ukraine, that's cool, man. 3 May. Left Munich at 8:35 p.m. On 1st May, arriving at Vinya early next morning. Should have arrived at 6:46, but the train was an hour late. Budapest. Seems a wonderful place. From the glimpse which I got of it from the train and the little I could walk through the streets, I feared to go very far from the station, as we had arrived late and would start as near to the correct time as possible. The impression I had was that we were leaving the west and entering the east. The most western of splendid bridges over the Danube, which is here of noble width and depth, took us among the tradition of Turkish rule. So begins Bram Stokes's 1897 masterpiece, Dracula, a book that would define horror for generations to come. We already have Moby Dick. Origins of Species. Chapter 1. Variation under domestication. Included is a rather incomprehensible list of varieties of species. When we look to the individuals of the same variety or subject variety of our older cultivated plants and animals, one of the first points which strikes us is that they generally differ much more from each other than do the individuals of any other species or variety in a state of nature. When we reflect on that vast diversity of the plants and animals which have been cultivated, and which have varied during all ages under the most different climates and treatment, I think we are driven to conclude that this great variability is simply due to our domestic production, having been raised under conditions of life not so uniform as well, and somewhat different from those to which the parent species have been exposed to under nature. Darwin's theory of the origin of species of Earth continues through 14 full chapters, ranging from biology and geography and everything in between. Let me eye drop my eyeballs, guys. My double vision is making this hard. There's a lot of damn reading today, apparently. I gotta read the whole world right now. They got every damn book ever published in this game. I have to read the first chapter of it. Alright, we already did Moby Dick. Great Expectations. Chapter 1. My father family's name being Pirip. Oh, we already did that one. I forgot. Pip. Good old Pippity Pip Pip. Sir Livingstone's Journal. Sir blah 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 Livingstone appointment of the Royal Constellation Chair was controversial to say the least, as he essentially bought his way into the position. Nevertheless, Banks, if that's the white guy, then that's, you know, it's just more proof that he's the villain. Nevertheless, Banks' contributions to the organization were substantial, as evidenced by the excerpts of his personal journal. In time, the others will come to accept me as chair, I'm sure. Until then, I remain committed to improving this organization to the best of my abilities, and if those improvements rely even more on my already considerable monetary contributions, then so be it. Sir Livingstone Banks. If this guy is also, so not only is he an old white guy in charge of things, he's rich. There's no way he can't be a bad guy in a woke game. He's definitely going to betray us. I agree we needed a robot, but disagree with the purchase of a newer Model A. Lunar Robotics is a shadow of what it once was. Instead, I managed to procure an original model. Manufactured on the moon, brought him for a song, found him rusting in the junk heap of Akalas City. I'm having him refurbished as I write this, and in a couple of days he'll be good as new. I've decided to name him Vascal. And like his namesake, I imagine he'll be as flawed as he is effective. Whatever happened to Earth, we're gonna go there and check it out. I'll find out. There are two infinite things. The universes and human stupidity. Agreed. I mean, they invented communism. Humans are as stupid as they can be. My next step is renovating the lodge. Sebastian Banks has the good sense to name the building appropriately, but it's time to inject a bit of old world grandeur. If we are to be the gatekeepers of art, science, culture, and exploration, he's a gatekeeper too? Yeah, they hate that. Even though they are gatekeepers in all things. So, yeah, he's definitely a bad guy. It's time I called in some favors and searched in those hidden corners of the settled systems to procure the things that would truly make this place come alive. There are some treasures from old Earth that desperately need an appropriate home. ... It's a fancy ice bucket. Wow, so fancy. All right, I think I've ignored these people long enough to establish my dominance. A scroll holder. Perhaps an elder scroll holder. Oh! Bro, these dudes got an elder scroll. All right. Let's go check out this dude's name. There's no way. Oh, okay, it's not. All right. Who's Banks then? He's some dead guy maybe. All right. I thought you were Banks. All right, all right. That brings a little bit. Walter Shroud. Stroud?
We're all waiting on you.
Walter Stroud. They won't let me up there, and but I find life finds a way. You know how it is. Walter Shroud, huh? Why was this closed? This is one of the ones I opened. All right. Oh, no, it wasn't, because I walked through that way. All right, we're good. Now that I've established my dominance over these people. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm better than you.
And to imagine,
I'm being so mean.
Two of them at first. Oh my God, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
I run this place now.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead.
You
in
work
this
for
new
me.
universe of
I'm
ours?
better than you. I'm being so mean. Is that gonna clip through her head? Okay. It's gonna clip through my head! Ah! I'm dead! It killed me! Alright. I'm in. Turns out I wasn't better than anybody. I got killed by a stupid rock. Tell me what happens next. This is all a little much. I need some. Ah! It's my other side of my head! I need some time to clear my head. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they? You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle.
Not again! Please have mercy! No, my brain, I can't take it! Ugh. You want me in Constellation. What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
All right, see you later. Yeah, what happens next?
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? Hmm?
Hey, I need that.
It out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
I'm sorry, you won't be traveling with me. So far, it's held true.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
There will be no women in this game who are not who have a cup size above B, unless they're obese.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
Talk to me, villain.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
You will betray us. I should kill you now, I know it. If that was an apology, you can do better. You don't even know me. I'm allowed to be more rude with him than any of the other characters. I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans.
You'd be surprised if he doesn't betray you. I know, right?
Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing.
When talking to
you can even
him,
fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
when talking to him, so far, all of the things, when he says something to me, my response to him, all but one of the responses are like negative, like, you know, admonishing him in some way. This might be the exception since we're not directly responding to him. This isn't where I'd expected to find a CEO. What's your role in Constellation? Do you think the vision I have means anything? What kind of company is Shroud?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules.
Bro.
On less than reputable vessels.
He's yelling one bit of dialogue and then like he's like,
I've tried to convince the United
I'm trying to convince the United
blah.
And then he said,
And those
by
old
the way,
salts are stuck in the glory days.
like he's all over the place. Like half the dialogue he's talking like this, like I'm 10 feet away or 100 feet away maybe, and then he's talking to me like this, like I'm standing right next to him. Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
I've never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, I see lights and hear music all the time, a non-stop party in my head. I haven't hit my head recently, if that's what you're asking. You mean, have I seen something like this before? No, this is a non-stop party, boys.
Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact.
What? That was a sarcasm.
I'm a scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet.
Oh, he's so much the bad guy.
And all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else.
His dialogue kind of mellowed out in the second half, but earlier on it really was like doing like a yelling that was like where they what is it called? Compressed it. They compressed it so it like evened out, and even though he's technically yelling, it doesn't sound louder.
Goodbye.
All right, are you a bad guy or a good guy? You're white, so I'm not sure yet. You have to be like,
are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant.
he's very subservient, so he might be a good guy.
I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
What do you make of the vision I saw? What brought you to Constellation? These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
I wonder if I can visit Kazal and check that out, that location.
Right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
So why only 2 people have visions then? Where are the rest of the vision people? Why is that not a question I can ask? What do you make of the visions I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think
I
that's
saw
a
that we were
coincidence.
living in a simulation, my man.
I don't think
I
that's a
saw that we were
coincidence.
living in a simulation, my man.
Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something?
Yeah,
I
it
don't
told
wanna
me that the whole
necessarily
universe
use
is
the
a
words
simulation.
Divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
If it meant something, I didn't understand it. See, this made me think religion, but now he's talking about divine, so he might be religious. As long as he's not Christian, then there's a chance that he could still be a good guy. If he's like a Christian, then he's 100% a bad guy. You can't have good Christians in woke games or media, period. If it meant something, I didn't understand it. I know it's important. I can feel it. Maybe I'm just going crazy. All I know is I've never experienced anything like it. You think this is a religious experience? I know it's important. I can feel it.
It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So
He doesn't
I
like
tried to
greedy
steal it back.
corporations.
In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
You had a lot in common with the guy who's 100% a bad guy. Sus. I said it. This guy also might betray us. Less guaranteed because he's very subservient.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
A wooden duck.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Hello, stereotypical black person who's super smart.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean.
Have you noticed that they do
must
that
all be
now?
a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming now that I think about it.
I'm surprised she's not wearing
I'm
glasses and she's like a
It's
nerd.
really nice to meet you.
Normally they
And
do it
thank
to the
you
men
for
more than the
bringing
women, though.
artifact to us.
All right, so let's see. Sarah said something about a place. You seem to know a lot about these artifacts. I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts. The vision I saw, what do you think it was? How long have you been working? The vision.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
Oh, no, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Yes, Walter Stroud. I will.
This wasn't random synapse firing and means something. So there's reasonable explanation. Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me. Barrett saw something too. The first one.
Sure, I'm not trying
Don't
to
you sure
suggest
me?
otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through.
How
It's
dare
okay.
you doubt me with your big
Now
brain?
that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
If you say so. My last name is Solo. I was wondering about the types of
Everything
exploration work besides artifacts. You seem to know a lot about these artifacts. She knows a lot about everything,
no,
dude.
I
Haven't
mean,
you figured it out
that's
yet?
Flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know.
We only had the two. There was more than two floating around, my man. There's more than three floating around. Also, tell me something here. What happened? How did you get 3 artifacts? Supposedly. It looked like there were more than 3, but whatever. How did you get 3 artifacts while only having 2 people touching them and having visions? Why can't I ask that question? Sarah says something about this place for me to stay. You know how I can help and learn more. I was wondering about the types of exploration and artifacts. How long have you been working?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses.
He touched it and had the
he was
vision.
the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
See what? Oh, the rotating thing. Y'all filmed it, right? Let me know if I can help.
Quiet. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
I guess you can't be a party member. If I could have any people in this group right now as a party member, I'd pick her because I like the brainy people. But I guess I can't have her. Organic stuff, got it. I have more important things to worry about. How would organic research sources help you learn about the artifact? That one.
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I've got some organics resources for you.
Great, let's see what you have.
All. I probably shouldn't sell this stuff. I could probably turn it into things. Just this once will load her down. Oh, sell from ship. The wood, yeah, sure. The other stuff, no, we'll keep that. But the things we got from the animals, we'll definitely sell that. All right. Nope, she didn't say anything. Didn't acknowledge that I gave her a whole heap of stuff for her to look into. What types of exploration work besides the artifact?
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
No, I like to leave like base areas pretty nice looking. I could loot everything in here and sell it and make it look barren and empty.
You were about to say something, right?
But because this is going to be a base area that I come back to, I'd like to like leave it looking pretty, Soren. So I'm not looting everything I see. Just looting things that seem essential or important. Something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Noel. Oh, this is just gonna do this forever? Bro, there's a lot more than 3 pieces up there. Do you not know how to count? Where's my tour?
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
I haven't needed to go up there.
Putin?
Why?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Give me the tour. I was promised a tour. A
We've always
3-hour
considered ourselves
tour.
Explorers, but stay safe, okay?
Look at me.
What can I help you with?
I'm better than you.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What is Constellation? What do you do? How do you know Constellation? Bye.
Until later.
I guess she's not gonna show me around. Worthless! I'll show myself around.
I am at your service, Captain.
I'm outside on the roof. Can I take any of this stuff? See your parents' time? Is it? Did it say that? I think that maybe if I hadn't already explored, maybe she would have shown me around, but I already explored, so what was she gonna do? Maybe that like triggered. Wait, where'd she go? Show me around, lazy bones.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Yeah, see, I can't ask her to show me around. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save the game right here. Then I'm gonna load the game to here. Nope, load back further. Yeah, if you rewind the stream, you first went through the doors to go through New Atlantis and it showed up. Oh, I didn't notice that. I definitely want to visit my parents before I help them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like, let's
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast?
It's probably in the residential area.
Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
I just want to skip through the dialogue and stuff real fast. I want to see if she does show me around, because she might explain some of the stuff. There might be some cool backstory stuff. But after that, we're leaving the place before we advance anything else, and we're going to the residential district to see if we can find my parents.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
So far, I've been right, man. I genuinely think there won't be a single woman in this entire game with a cup size above B, unless they are obese. But yet, supposedly they believe in representation.
The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They... Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're...
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. Would you care to... I see. Vasco.
All statements made.
Walter.
And if we hadn't But that did...
Thank you, Matteo. What happened? Interesting.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect smooth fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Talk less!
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other.
Ah! Talk less!
Move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it
Okay,
on
so
the
there were
table.
two. They just broke apart, apparently.
That's it. Just like the others.
Imagine. We thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing
Coming
between
together,
them,
you
no
mean coming
manufactured
apart.
Material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
Only one of them coding
She's
together.
not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence.
That one and that one right there.
Systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not
Just
to
a
take away
map.
from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready?
All right, what happens
You
next?
should take some time. Come find me when you... And here, in addition to credit.
Okay, you. Talk to me.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us.
Show me around.
Gets into trouble all the time.
Show me around.
Just sort of accepts
Show me
it.
around!
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. I guess a lot over... I'm Noel.
You Sarah said something about a place for me to stay?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Matteo has made more than a few contributions.
Uh-huh.
Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I knew it. I glitched out the game. No bugs, huh? No bugs, huh? Damn, Neil.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
Oh, no, I don't need anything. Just, checking in. Seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within
Walk faster!
parameters.
Right. Well then.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's
You know my
see
dad,
about
I'll drink
that
as much as I
room.
want.
You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
What is this? What is this? I called it.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet.
I called
I'm sure
it.
Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
I didn't say you could go anywhere. Damn it. You got some pretty damn good kneecaps.
I know everyone's excited by the options, but we need to be as objective as possible and be
Damn,
aware of
woman!
possible
Who
negative
built these
effects.
kneecaps? There we go. I knew this was my room. Specifically because of that. That was a collector's edition's reference, right? So. Can I open it? Inspect. It won't pull. Want my watch? Alright, let's reload the game. Now that I got the proper tour and I took out her kneecaps for not giving me the tour in the first place. I wanted my 3-hour tour, damn it. Damn, she has some good kneecaps though.
You've got something for me?
Nope.
I hope you
I gotta go
are
talk to my mom and
satisfied
daddy.
with the quarters available.
Oh, let me talk to Vasco. Every time I walk past, he keeps talking to me.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
I'm glad you take your job. Protecting Barrett must have been quite the challenge.
Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful.
Look at
I
that logic.
suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
Well, you definitely saved my life. Especially from that albino thing. How long have you been part of Constellation?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Is that a long time for a robot? Outpost development, what do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
What kind of advanced structures could I build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will
Whoa!
enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
Interesting. How do I know if a planet has the resources I need?
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Apparently, the robot can say people's names. Their real life names, if they type it out. He didn't say my name. You know what that means? They did a bad job at programming it. It's a digital voice. They can make it say cocksucker if they wanted. Like, just make it read my name, bro. You don't have to have a voice actor for it. Sounds useful. I'll try next time I touch down on the planet.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
And they act like that's a big deal, bro. It's not a big deal. Like, it's not a big deal. I could type my name into any kind of app that does text-to-speech and it'll say my name better than this game does.
The exploration of it is even possible.
They act like it's some new technology when we have damn AI that could make freaking Samuel Jackson say my name if I want.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials
Capital
for
Watch. What the hell?
construction in your ship's cargo.
You said Capital Watch. I could use you in my crew, Vascal.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew. Review the change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship's outpost. Alright. Frontier. I can have 2 crew members and I just got 1. EM systems, shield systems, and a Iniotronic fusion. These all sound like spaceship stuff, so that's useful. Assign. He is now in ship frontier. I am the daddy. No, not you. Jay? Jay does nothing. Alright, we gotta Google it. Google Starfield. How to check quest journal. PC. Press L and you'll find all their missions. The details are an L screen. Are very minimal compared to what I'm used to in RPGs. What about PC, dude? Let's activate any mission activity. You'll mark or I'll go to it. This is the worst take I've heard so far. Select the mission you want to complete. I don't know what's the L button. Left trigger. But take some time to go through the menu. The missions are at the bottom next to inventory. What? Here? Set course, maybe? Missions? Ew! That's too hard. There has to be an easier way. Why can't I just press J? Data menu. Skills. L. Why is it L? Why is it not J? The fuck? L. L for losers. Alright. Sarah wanted to talk to her. Activities. Start now, post, set, check, constellation, research, modify, item, bartender. One step. Talk to Sarah, listen to the meeting, listen to artifact. Old neighborhood. Talk to Sarah. Main. Faction. Miscellaneous. Bro, there's no quest to talk to my parents, dude. When did this pop up, Soren? I have to rewatch the stream. All right. Mission activities. See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Set mission activity. What the fuck? Another bug then. That quest doesn't exist anymore. Bro, this is like a lot of bugs. There's a lot of fucking bugs, bro. Ah, here we go. It's under activities. Okay. Stupid. Start an outpost, see your parents, check the constellation mission board, complete your research project, craft a modifier. Why aren't they in the order I received them? Alright. Maybe they are. I just got this one after I went back inside. Okay. And then I gotta activate my scanner to know where I gotta go. Maybe I should look into like modding the game to get rid of the scanner UI, because really it's better to just play the entire game like this, like the whole game. Let's see, I know that's a person, I know there's an item that I can pick up in places sometimes, like it's all there, you know. Isn't that right, citizen? Citizen, 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 citizen. Citizen. And my stomach is bothering me. I wonder what I can do about that.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
He must have recognized how meatheadish I am. I do have a big old meaty head. It's alive! Kill it! I defended you.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
This place looks expensive.
The Dawn's Roost represents the
I'm a
highest
rich kid.
quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it.
I'm a rich kid! I'd like to see the menu.
Yes, of course.
I come from a wealthy family. It's a baguette. Baguette, yes, the baguette. Models are so like not detailed. I think this one has a lot more detail in it. One would think, with the way a lot of these models look, that this would not, that my GPU right at this moment wouldn't be running at 98%. But one would be wrong. One would be wrong.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Didn't they talk to him? Why can't I look at him? Yeah, they talked to him. He was a person they talked to, remember that in the thing?
Shift's over. Time for the roost.
Do
yourself a favor.
Who are you?
And get
Bleh.
extra entrees. You'll thank me.
Indeed.
So you share my sentiments. I just don't understand why such a first-class restaurant can be satisfied with serving second-rate coffee. Of course, it could just be my palate. It's quite refined, which is both a blessing and curse.
Where would you find better coffee?
Funny you should ask. I recently dined with a friend of mine with ties to the Freestar Collective. And he claims the best cup of joe he's ever had was in Aquila City.
Aquila City. Interesting.
Yes, although I doubted him at first, but then he showed me the proof. In his hand was a single coffee bean, fermented in the digestive tract of an alien beast.
It makes it exotic, not good. Harvesting the beans sounds extremely dangerous. I don't care how good it tastes. I'm not drinking coffee from alien animal droppings. Let me guess, you want to get these beans, you want me to get these beans for you. How does feeding the beans animal improve the taste? That one.
It's not an entirely new idea. In the old world, growers used elephants. They believed the stomachs of these ancient beasts would ferment the bean and draw out its true flavor.
And you want me to get these beans for you?
Yes, you would be replacing the man I hired. I had him seek not just Ashta, but predators throughout the settled systems. But it seems after consuming the beans, the beast decided to make a meal of him. So I need someone to find this beast and remove my property from its stomach. As for compensation, you'll receive 2,000 credits when the job is complete.
Bro, wouldn't the fuel cost more than that? Shouldn't the person be priority?
Not at all. The risks were written into his contract. I am not responsible for his burial or the unpleasantness of his tomb.
Where could would I find this predator?
The man I hired had a transponder on him. When the predator consumed him, it also consumed the device. Rest
seem to know a
assured,
lot.
I'll have all the information forwarded to your ship's tracking systems.
All right, I'll check down this
Excellent.
beast.
I will have the coordinates sent to your ship.
It's a random ass quest. Is there any other place you'd recommend?
All the towers offer breathtaking views for a price. It isn't the name on the building that matters, but how many floors are beneath you. But if you're looking for a living space, you want to speak with Miss Sanguini at the
Bro, I'd
Realtor's
rather be on the
office.
bottom.
She's the authority on the
Quicker to get out if I want to leave. But you prioritize being over people. You care that much about being on top of people that you would prefer to make it take longer for you to leave your house? What a fucking loser. Loser.
UC security, you're under arrest.
What?
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
You gonna tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
Sorry, I'm here to see my parents.
UC security, give up!
You piece of shit! I need to talk to my parents! I'm the daddy here.
Open fire!
Yeah, how does that feel, huh? How do you feel, huh? Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Hey! No witnesses! Come here! Stop witnessing this! No witnesses! Bro, what assholes. Don't look at me like that. Talk.
Bleh. So you share. I just don't. Of course, it could. Funny you should ask. And he claims the best. Yes, although I doubted him, in his hand. It's not an entire. They believe this. Yes, you would be replaced, but it seems so. I need some. As for compensation, not at all. I am not responsible for his. The man I hired had it. Rest assured. Excellent. I will. All the towers offer. It isn't the name on the. But if you're looking for. See you.
Quickly, quickly! Leave me alone! Nice. Okay. Damn, Lisa, I got rich ass parents. Here we go, boys. Only video game I played in the past, what, 10 plus years that you can actually interact with your parents in any way.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh my God! Oh,
they look nothing like.
You about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
I got a new job with Constellation.
Come again? Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special.
What?
Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Stop, Mom. You're making me blush. We'll see how Constellation plays out. You know about Constellation? I never heard you talk about it. Stop, Mom. You're making me blush.
Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven.
Ooh, what's my favorite meal?
And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
I wanted to ask her how she knew about Constellation.
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Nothing to report yet.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know.
I doubt there'll be a woman worthy
I
in
won't
this
get
game.
into more right now. I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
I could do without the third degree. You just be an asshole to your parents. But you guys never settle down. I appreciate it.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
You ever consider moving some place cheaper? New land is pretty pricey. What are you doing these days?
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both,
though. Any gossip?
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Gal Bank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
Gal Bank. If I had debt with Gal Bank, I wonder if I would have met that person. Because one of the things was you could have a house, but you had debt with Gal Bank, if I remember correctly. You never consider moving someplace cheaper?
Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life. You're welcome anytime.
They are not used to anyone saying no.
Now here's the truly unique experience.
Not one bit.
Well, there's silence of the
When I go to
sands.
sleep, I got a clean conscience.
I made a suggestion.
Working for them.
Why don't
It
you
would
make
be hard to look myself in the mirror.
the
You
kid
are
movie?
still all right.
God,
with
they're
that?
not talking.
The signing bonus alone.
A father in a video game. Oh, he did the spin. No glitches in this game, huh?
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
They better not make him be like some wife beater or some bullshit. I don't think it's for me, Dad, but it beats mine. I'm still wrapping my head around being invited to join, honestly. So far, so good. The people are really amazing. I just hope I'm worthy. We'll do that one.
Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you. You always told me life is a classroom. Looks like you'll never retire. So it looks like you'll never retire. I always thought you should do more than teach. Think you're going to miss it. Congrats. The university is lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Got any plans? You guys need anything? How about, remove kid stuff? I'm not sure I can keep sending money back home. What the fuck? How are things going?
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the class from. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind.
You need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. Caught you wool gathering.
All right.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about... I've spent my whole life in a book. I'm fine. Ouch.
Flamenco.
Touché.
Flamenco. Or we could do salsa.
They're not
The
talking to each
activity
other
would do you
properly.
Good. Oh, yes. Anything. Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
They keep talking past each other, like she starts a conversation, and then he starts answering a different conversation. But yeah, supposedly all these 100 out of 100 game reviewers, not a single bug. They didn't experience a single one. Lying pieces of shit, dude.
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you.
Nice. I wonder if he'll talk to me about my manners. He just looks back at her. Bro, who left this toilet paper? What?
Regina, the president of...
Oh, I know all about her.
Oh, they're actually talking to each other now.
Well, she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
I know. I swear next election, I'm stepping down.
Damn,
I can't
Regina.
stand her.
How dare she, mommy?
Are we looking for solutions or sympathy?
What? Oh, what's this about?
Fred from the poker group said 90% of all marital strife would go away if you just know whether you need to offer help or a friendly ear.
Fred's a wise man. I suppose sympathy.
Then that Regina is a monster. There ought to be a law.
Damn straight. Feel free to grab anything you need.
That was accurate, except for her maybe not getting... She might have got mad when he asked that kind of thing. That actually is accurate. That does happen quite often. Like, women will come to you and they'll tell you all this stuff about all these problems they're having and all that. And then you try to fix it and then they get mad. They're like, well, all they want is you... Oh my God! It's a cat plushie. This is my room, obviously.
Where's the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
High school backpack?
Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
Backpack note from mom. I patched up your old high school backpack good as new. There's so many pockets in there. One of them had an old apple and, well, it's clean now. I know you're all grown up, but the backpack has best storage on the market. Maybe you could use it with Argos. If not, well, let me know and I'll donate it. Love, Mom.
Ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything
Extra storage.
You should pay attention.
Oh my God. Good old mama. Hooking me up with extra storage? How do I put this damn thing on? New items. No from mom. Constellation. Back. Oh, this is a new high school backpack. There it is. Wearing it. Wearing it. Does that mean that what does this do? Basic boost pack. Oh no, I can't have boost and a backpack at the same time. No! I want to wear 2 backpacks. My back is big enough. What? Okay. Plushie of Parsec Pooch. Parsec Pooch. Hypno lamp. Football. It's football. 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 United Colonies, Polestar, Freestar, Collective, Trailblazers. There's a lot of these damn egg things. What kind of board games do I have here? I got Solar Frontier and Starlock board game. All right. Oh, I have an old freaking space show. That's cool. I got Hard Times and 2 copies of Great Expectations. Damn. I must have really loved that book. I got me a real authentic baseball. I have a wooden puzzle box, some playing cards, a space cat, or Galacticat as they call them. Some female slippers. They didn't actually switch them to male to female, depending on what character you picked. A mirror that doesn't work. And a eraser board that has some Illuminati confirmed shit going on. Bro, what the hell is up with all the toilet paper? Is it the apocalypse or something? Newton's Cradle. I'm not taking my parents' books. If I could read them without taking them, I would. This place is a mess. I don't think all this toilet paper and stuff is supposed to be laying about the place. I think this is yet another bug. Pill bottles laying about? Yeah. The bathroom exploded. Like something happened when they were loading this place and the bathroom exploded. Because there's like bathroom shit everywhere. This probably was in the bathroom too. And they just blew out fucking toilet paper and the sculpture and the pill bottles all over the place. No bugs though, by the way. No bugs. Not a bug-free game. Not a single one.
I figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here you are.
Years? What kind of kid am I? Don't be a dick to your parents, my man. Got coffee? That's proper. This may be a rich place, but this is a small place too. They got the washer and dryer here. A huge ass living room with this wasted space.
Now that you're here.
And 2 bedrooms. This place probably costs a fortune, even though those are paper towels. I thought there were more rolls of paper. I thought there were more rolls of toilet paper. What the hell, bro, with all the damn toilet paper? Oh, they got books in there too. All right. Thanks, parents. Terror Brew. Old neighborhood. One small step. Talk to the sergeant. Start outpost. Check the constellation mission board. Complete a research project. Craft a modular modify item. Talk to bartender at point. I didn't get any quests from my parents. Did I? And I forgot? Cuddle sore? It's a cuddle sore.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis. Of all the places we've lived, I missed you.
All right, see you
so
later,
much.
momsies and dadsies.
Darling.
Oh God, where's the dad? No. Where'd he go? 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 No, he's dead. They killed him. Oh, here he is.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot.
Oh,
Stay as long as you like.
Bro, how much of this shit is gonna screw up? They're just knocking every damn thing over, man. They didn't put a lot of time into the kids stuff, huh? L. Viewpoint. The hell is viewpoint? Okay, so wants me to leave the zone. Oh my god, Jesus. Let's talk to the Sergeant Yumi. Are these stores open at night? Yeah, you better look away.
No one is born good or evil. Every day you take a step in one of those directions. I feel like I've seen all there is to see. But hopefully I've left a few things for the next life.
What brings you out here?
Just enjoying the view. These days, my favorite thing to do is sit and listen. The wind, the trees, they all have their own language. Sometimes they even sing.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a while. Tell me about your life.
I'm close to 80 years old, so I will spare you the long version. To put it simply, I lived, and I loved. And really, does a person need anything else?
Why do you talk this way? Sure, I sure as hell do. To live and love is more than enough. Life's okay, but I could do with a few more credits. I guess the second one.
I agree.
I think she's on drugs.
Some would say it's not enough. But if that were true, I would not be at peace.
What's the name of the cult that you're in? Any advice?
You don't need my advice. You're alive. And you've survived everything that comes with that title. Which is to say, you are an achievement. A gift. Never forget that.
Who the fuck is this person?
Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia. Pay is in advance. 1,000 credits.
Why would you trust a stranger with your letter?
What is a stranger except a friend you haven't met? Besides, there's something about you that I like. And I've always trusted my gut.
I am the main character, NPC. Maybe that's why. Who is this pen pal?
Her name is Hattie. She used to live in the apartment I live in now. I used to get all her packages because she never bothered to change her address. One day I tracked her down and sent her a letter. She sent one back. And from then on, we just never stopped responding.
All right, I'll help you.
Bless you, child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center in Sidonia. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's from.
Sidonia! Chunks.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Really? Even the apple? Jesus, even the apple. Nah, dude, I'm good. Wee! Wee! Children.
I told my parents that there aren't.
Can I kill them?
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be playing.
Do you want to go another 3 rounds with them?
There's slides, like right there.
At least they're outside. All they want to do is play on their computers. All day.
The hell are your children doing out this late at night? At least you're supervising.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying, you could have a whole bat-ball field or some food stands. Something useful.
It's always something with you.
I beat it. Okay. What the hell? Oh, okay. That's why. Should be rolling, but it doesn't roll. Who are you? You're the guy that would arrest me if I pick up a plate of food, huh? Where does it want me to go here now? What does it want me to leave the planet? What is this mission? Talk to Sergeant Yumi. I thought this was a place near here. Oh, it is. What are you doing here? What the? Damn ghosts.
By Vectera!
Oh
by
my
Vectera,
God!
By Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain
maybe.
of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Who told you this? I just joined Constellation. I'm hardly a shining star. Go away from me, you weirdo. Bane of the fleet. I must say I just joined.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Look, I was just minding my own business when you came up to me. You changed your routine?
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks.
Damn.
But after being inspired by your story,
I need some coffee
I thought
right
to
now.
myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do?
What?
And so
Hero of
instead,
Vectera?
I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
Agreed, it's clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win.
Probably.
Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Reject. Wait, hold on. I didn't agree to this. Reject. Leave me alone. If you're going to be my sidekick, won't you need a costume? Heck.
Good point. I'll start working on it right away.
Oh my God.
As soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Yeah, get on that. Assign the crew.
You
Welcome.
won't be disappointed.
Confirm. Well, Jimson, the adoring fan. Concealment, scavenging, and weightlifting.
Oh my God, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now.
Mind if I ask you
It's
a
so
personal
cool.
question?
I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a tragedy.
Wow. All right, we can talk to him about a lot of stuff, but first, he got me thinking about coffee, which I haven't had yet today. I was in a bit of a rush. I'm gonna go brew a bit of coffee, guys. I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break or so, make some coffee, come back. Oh man. Stretch my legs, go outside in the sun for a minute or so. So now's a good time for you to take a break too, if you want to take one. And then we'll talk to this adoring fan a little bit more. But for now, coffee.
Isn't this just great?
I need coffee. Let me know if you do happen to just be here. I know you're probably not going to be here the whole time, but if any of you happen to just be here listening and you're doing something else, and he says some weird shit while I'm gone, you gotta let me know. Like, he's probably not going to say anything other than, you know, this is so great. But if he says some weird shit while I'm away, let me know. All right, I'm gonna go make that coffee. Oh man, my legs. I definitely need to stretch my legs. This was a good idea.
We don't have to say anything. We just connect. I love our chats. You're such a good listener. So quiet, so patient. Isn't this just great? I love our chats. You're such a good listener. So quiet, so patient. We don't have to say anything. We just connect. I love our chats. You're such a good listener. So quiet, so patient.
All right, I got my coffee brewing. I'm gonna step outside in the sun and walk around for a bit, for a minute or two, and then come back in and pour me a cup of coffee and then start the game back up again. We'll talk to this psychopath a little bit.
Isn't this just great? We don't have to say anything. We just connect. Isn't this just great? We don't have to say anything. We just connect. I love our chats. You're such a good listener. So quiet, so patient. I love our chats. You're such a good listener. So quiet, so patient. We don't have to say anything. We just connect. Isn't this just great? We don't have to say anything. We just connect. Isn't this just great? I love our chats. You're such a good listener. So quiet, so patient. We don't have to say anything. We just connect. I love our chats. You're such a good listener. So quiet, so patient. Isn't this just great? I love our chats. You're such a good listener. So quiet, so patient. Isn't this just great? We don't have to say anything. We just connect. We don't have to say anything. We just connect. Isn't this just great?
All right, everybody, I'm back.
I love our chats.
My roommate came home while I was
You're such
outside.
a good listener. So quiet, so patient.
And talked to him for a bit too about the plants and whatnot. Planning on trying to set up a gravity fed water barrel. I mean, not a fed, but a gravity barrel, basically. Just a little water barrel somewhere with something over to rain collect. Have it up high enough to where I can have a hose attached to it and water the plants for free. I could save a little bit of money on water, you know, make it more efficient. Can you tell me anything about yourself? How do you know so much about me? You're not romantically interested in me, are you? We need to talk about your fandom. I don't have any more questions. Can you tell me, how do you know so much about me?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do.
How do you know it's going to be 437 pages? Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I
That's
like
cool.
tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on.
That's pretty weird, my man.
Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
Is this that fan will give you? Yes, yes he will, Soren. I think he's a reference to Oblivion, if I remember. Wasn't it Oblivion? Excuse me. We need to talk about your fandom. I don't have any more questions for you.
Great. Is there anything else I can do for you? That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
I don't think they did a good job with him at the moment. I feel like they should have waited until I did a little bit more. I didn't do anything yet. They're like, you saved some people on that one planet that one time. You mean like yesterday? Yeah, I remember that. What the hell? You shouldn't be worshiping me yet. They should have waited till I have some like accolades to my name. You know what I mean? Like I really did do some stuff.
Brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
He already works on my ship.
The moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Sure am. Can't say that I am. I've got enough to do. A job. Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it's
Sidonia!
a situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
So this is the stuff that the left are pissed off about, right? Doesn't matter how progressive you make your game, you'll never make it progressive enough. They're not happy that you can be a cop in the game. You can basically be a cop. And they think you're scum if you choose to be a cop in the game. Because law is evil, obviously. Because, you know, that would prevent them from doing illegal things to seize power and use that power to, you know, in unethical ways to seize even more power. That's why they hate law. Damn commies. Definitely just tell me what I need to do. Yep.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Not a lick, but I do hate commies. Lie. Oh yeah, totally. I was head of a security at the Astro Lounge in Neon for like 8 years. I had a run in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need.
Just like that, huh?
Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it.
A dead drop package? This doesn't sound like a cop thing. Where's the quest? A wealthy patron on the Dawn Roost has asked me to retrieve... Where's the quest? Oh, I have to click that button. Okay, I see. Okay. What's MAST.
You know, MAST. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city.
Ah.
Headquarters of the entire United Colonies.
Oh yeah, that
Really
MAST.
should have given you a more thorough interview.
You mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation's stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Why am I bringing this package here?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Sounds illegal.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Ah. The little red square thing, I think, means stealing. Would it be ethical that on my first day on the job as a cop, I started putting random people's stuff in my pocket?
And up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Well, then go. I have a spaceship. You want to go? Well, that's how key cards work. No bugs, huh? Not a single damn bug, they say. I call them liars. Well,
do not bother me.
Aren't you criminal scum?
That to call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
That's nasty. Talk to me, criminal scum.
I desire no company. Leave.
Who are you?
I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people.
But you're a
who
cancer
do not
patient.
kill their enemies when they should.
Why'd you end up in the cell?
The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
All right, well, have a nice day, criminal scum. Oh. I'm down now. Taking up my personal space. I'll have to whoop your ass. That person does look sickly. I know, right? Join now. New Atlantis. Officers needed. I'm a space cop now, baby. Take that, leftist scum. Go practice communism somewhere else. Because if you break the law here, I'll lock your ass up. Swim time! Man, I'm not swimming at all. Eh, we ran around in the water at least. Bro, this game should not be eating up 97% of my 1080 Ti, bro. I've seen better games 15 years ago. Better looking, I should say. I guess I do have to go this way then. Yeah, we'll go this way. And everybody's so ugly. Not always. There's a few of the guys who are fine. I don't like the design of this public transportation. It looks very impractical. Isn't that right? Always smaller than C. We will never see a single person besides someone who's obese that has a cup size above B. Bet you anything. Because it's against the law in communism for women to have large breasts. That's the only thing I can think. Or maybe they think it's fictitious, like they don't believe in them. How do I dive? Dive, dive! Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gaining my stamina back. I thought I was gonna drown. How's it going, Kenneth? How's it going, ma'am?
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Why, thank you. Cabinet Chamber, Defense Research, Central Command, Lobby Command, NAT Station, and Vanguard Orientation Hall. To the Defense Research, baby. I'm gonna defend freedom. Violently. Isn't that right, Killer? How's it going, Killer? I'm gonna violently defend freedom from anybody who would take it. Is this a metal detector? How do they feel about like full ass whole guns? Like, yeah, they don't care. Nothing is beyond our reach when we work together.
Okay. Hello?
Oh, that was almost an American flag, man. I had 3 little gasps.
The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity.
Your mama benefits all of humanity. What the hell is that on your face? Well, it is a person with a name, so she'll have a conversation with me. These are the people here. What is it?
We're on the cutting edge of technology here.
Ooh.
It's an exciting place to be.
I'll take test tubes over laser guns any day of the week.
It's the guy from outside. That was the guy who, the refugee dude who was from the whatever blown up place. He's already got a job. Oh no, not the poor little stuffed animal. Why is there a hammer? They really hate my friend Wibbly. Wilby, I mean. The hell is this? A wall? I didn't give that damn wall permission to be in my way. All right, have a nice one, noobs. Yeah, I can't do the samurai cap. My computer's too old. My computer's like thousands and thousands of years old. And my GPU's pegged out at like 98, 99% the night to like almost at all times I'm playing the game, unless I do this. Then it drops down to like 14 right now, 15.
Yes?
So we've had one crash so far where my GPU just actually cut out.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's
You got that right, Redson.
But we try and do the bulk of the work. You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored.
Time to be a space cop and piss off commies. I was about to be U.S. security to pick up something. What is it you do here? Your name is Plato.
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
Yeah, he was already assimilated. Isn't that right, Kirk? What is it you do here? Yeah, not Picard, Kirk. I did it. Nah, I think the Borg would be they. Since they are a collective. They would actually be a true they.
Would you prefer to
instead of that
this
fake
some other
ass shit
time?
that the commies do now? Little corpo slaves. And their little religion to protect their little corpos. Alright, so, or I should say massive corpos. What is it you do here?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mass. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
What is Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
What can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
Acting head of skullduggery and pegging. That's terrible. Must be hard being able to talk about, not being able to talk about it much. And the agency that feels the need to point out that they're the good guys usually aren't. So, you're spies? How many agents do you have working for you? Yeah, so you're spies?
That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times.
Yeah, the good guy thing.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same.
All right. I'm here to pick up something.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
You shouldn't assume. I'm not sure how you would know that.
Statistical average psychological tendencies. Sergeants need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in.
We
have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence.
I'm gonna have to
before
kill
it gets
somebody, I
routed back
think.
to Aegis.
What do you mean? The location's been compromised.
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents.
The sacrificial
Normally,
lamb.
We just burned the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Got it.
Take the gnat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
What's in the package?
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job?
Tell me what's in the package.
Don't worry. I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
I'm gonna look.
Good luck with the mission.
Just so you know, I'm gonna look. You think you could stop me? Alpha Centauri. That's where we are now. Who are you? Who are you?
Me?
Wait a second.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
So these group are bad guys, right? I mean, there's a white guy in charge of everything. So I'm working for the bad guys. Not nice name there, Chair. How are you doing there? You doing okay, Chair? All right, Chair. Have a nice day.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
Why tell me this?
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing. We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
I wonder if I can save my friend Wilby from this horrific murder that they're trying to plan.
Howdy.
How are you doing, Richard?
May I help you?
What is your field of study? You seem settled in.
Yeah, it's nice being in a lab again, and the facilities here at MAST are the best in the galaxy. The only thing I don't have is my research slate. The thought of having to start over from scratch, well, I feel like Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill.
I can find your slate for you.
Oh, great. I'll give you the coordinates to the station. It orbits Voss in the Alpha Centauri system, so it won't be too far of a jump. Just be careful. I don't know if those zealots are still there. If they are, definitely do not engage.
How much do you think the fuel would cost for all these quests, simple, like, package delivery quests I'm doing? What is your field of study?
The short answer is xenobiology, but I get that that's a pretty broad category.
Some lady has me delivering a fucking letter.
My specialty is alien flora, but as a lead, I managed pretty much every department on the station.
She wants me to use a whole ass spaceship to deliver a letter.
Here, I'll go back to my roots, so to speak.
The amount of fuel just to make the spaceship get 5 inches off the ground, I could deliver 1 billion letters in real life for that amount of money, probably. What are your thoughts on New Atlantis?
It's home. It doesn't matter how long I've been away, that will never change. Now, this lab will take some getting used to.
Yeah, Planet
Sometimes
Express.
I go looking
You're
for
right.
the bathroom and end up in the storage closet.
It's Zarek's Planet Express. Good evening, everybody. We'll have to do that every time we go onto our ship. Someone's gonna shoot at us or talk to us and then shoot at us if we fail our speech check. That's my guess. I'm down though.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Donna? What are you doing here, Donna? She just walks away.
Today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Well, yeah, you have a name instead of citizen, so there must be something great. How's it going? Anything you recommend doing? Yeah, how's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
I've been struggling to find meaning in my life.
We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards.
Oh, I thought she was gonna invite me to a call.
I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
No offense, but you look a little bit tired. Does she? How's it going? You want to leave New Atlantis? Why? Anything you recommend? How's it going?
Not too bad. Found a box of pens the other day. You'd be amazed at what people leave lying around.
Right. You look a little bit tired, I guess.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours.
Did she rest a numb?
I could definitely use the Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I can go get you one.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Go get her a cappuccino. Why do you want to leave New Atlantis?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more.
I was told there were very little like
New Atlantis.
pointless fetch quests in this game.
What about you?
So they
Have
just
you
lied
had any
about that too, huh? I'm working with Constellation to hunt down artifacts.
Whoa. I have no idea what that means, but that sounds really important. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any artifacts, okay?
Anything you recommend doing in Atlantis?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
I prefer more illicit activities.
I guess I won't ask. But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style. I don't go down there myself. It can be pretty dangerous.
Okay, The Well. All right.
Well, that depends. You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance. Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much money on Terra Brew. But somebody's got to drink it, right? Well, if that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Dawn's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl, and my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terra Brew.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
F your hat. It offends me. Spaceport. Wait, why am I going to the spaceport? That's where the drop is? Are they trying to get me to leave the planet? I thought the drop was like here. If they're trying to get me to leave the planet, then I'll just go get her drink or something instead. Wait, what? No, over here. Oh, yep, it's right under the seat right there. We're about to get shot at. Where's my gun? I feel like I should use something more discreet than a whole ass rifle. But we're gonna use a whole ass rifle. Agent Plato's package. One of these criminal scums are gonna be the one to come after me. One back here. Let's grab it and see if they spawn in. Him to look behind me, but then I might not see him spawn in. What are you looking at? It's mine! I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
I feel like starting them in the program young is the best way for them to achieve their dreams.
That sounds great.
All art is political.
The hell's wrong with his face? They're all after me. Body scan ahead. Keep moving. What the hell? Nobody attacked me. All right, well, let me open up the package. Right here, by the way. Right in front of him. Right here in front of him. Just so he knows. Miscellaneous. Cannot equip this item. How do you open it? Inspect. Drop it. You can't drop it either. They didn't create a model for it? Oh, I'm so mad right now.
How's the investigation going?
Here's a stupid package.
Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
I wouldn't make a habit of recruiting people off the street. Glad it worked out. Whatever, just give me credits. No, glad it worked out.
As am I. The best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
What? I'm level 5? Damn, son. I leveled up a whole bunch. All right, so we got our jetpack skill, targeting control system, ballistic energy, engine, payloads, giggity, starship engineering, spaceship design, robotics, particle beam, missile, automated weapon system, boost assault training, and weapon piloting. More people journeying into space. Increase your ship's maneuverability. Oh. So you can only get the better class ships based on this skill. All right. And in order to get this skill up, I need to kill 2 more ships. Check. Oh, P. Okay. Advanced technology. Jump drive range. All right. Geology. Medicine, not interested. Research. Resources required to craft research reduced. Still in development during twice as common. Resources required to craft research reduced by 60%. That's one hell of a reduction. Surveying. Oh, hell yeah. You have to be like 2 inches from whatever you're scanning to scan it. Being able to scan it from a distance would be pretty nice, so we'll take some points in that soon. Shotgun, laser beams. 20 kills with a pistol. Well, I guess we gotta get to killing, huh? We only killed 2 people with a pistol. Persuasion. Successful 3 speech challenges. I haven't even done 1 speech challenge successfully yet. All right. Scavenging. Extra credits. I like the idea of that. Track resources will be highlighted when you're using the hand scanner. Interesting. Theft. Unlock the ability to pickpocket targets. Can I put stuff back in their pocket? I like this patch. That's a good patch. I like that. Like, yeah, it's mine. I can pickpocket holstered weapons. Gastronomy. Commerce. Pretty simple, but powerful looking. Wellness. Yeah, health. Weightlifting, the most important thing of all time. Rank achieved. Yep. Sprint 100 meters with 75% or more of your maximum load. That will take no time at all. Not even close. We're gonna super fucking prioritize carrying extra weight. Especially since rank 4 is 100 and rank 1 is 10. That's a massive difference in carry weight as you level it up. Stealth meter. Oh, that explains why there's no stealth meter, because they put it behind the skill. 25% more difficult to detect. Ah, that explains why you can't. They can detect you from super far away, even if you're stealthing. Because, yeah. Press weapons do an additional 5% sneak attack damage. Upgrades to the stealth, 50% more difficult to detect. Press weapons to 10%. You are 75% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Press weapons do an additional 15%. You are 100% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Press weapons do 20% damage doors you interact with while in stealth. No longer alert enemy. What? Doors alert enemies? That sucks. Sucks that they really put that low too, because I was only interested in taking one level of it, and now I see that and it kind of upsets me. Fitness, stamina. Yep. Energy, weapon, environmental conditions, gymnastics, a combat slide, move faster in 0G. Become more stable and less fall damage. Become more stable when firing in 0G. Increase jump height. Run faster after combat sliding. And man, I really want all these gymnastic skills. Nutrition. Pain tolerance. Okay. Cellular regeneration. That actually is kind of cool. I kind of want cellular regeneration. I'd have to spend 7 skill points in this. I'm gonna spend 3 skill points in, or 4 skill points in this total, or 3 more, I should say. And I have to spend 7 more, so there'll be 3 more. So then there'll be 4 more. I want to spend 1 point in there. Now I need to spend 3 more points. Gymnastics. Yep. I'll be able to get cellular regeneration for sure. Decontamination. Martial arts. Do I get like a special melee attack? Maybe I do and it doesn't tell me. Concealment. You no longer set off enemy mines. Ranged sneak attacks do damage. Your melees do. Running while sneaking doesn't affect stealth. Ranged sneak attacks do 3 times damage. You gain chameleon-like ability. Look at that patch. When completely still sneaking, ranged sneak attacks do 3.5 normal damage, and your melee sneak attacks do 8 times. 8 times! Engaging stealth causes distant enemies to lose you. Ranged sneak attack. Yeah, I definitely want to max this out. This last one here. Nero strikes. Unarmed attacks. Oh, you can be an unarmed person. You can do EM damage. You can stun them. After stunning an enemy, you will also knock down any enemies within close range. Whoa. Interesting. Rejuvenation. Slowly regenerate health outside of combat. Wait, what? Slightly increased chance of recovering from injuries naturally. 20% chance. Oh, I don't want that. I want this. This is what I thought it was. Alright. So that we've read this entire tree, and that's it. We'll read the entire other trees later. We're doing one tree at a time. That way I don't spend too damn long reading all this stuff. Science. I do really want that surveying. But I also really want this stealth meter to show up and actually be able to properly stealth. So that's what the point goes into for now. So now when I do this, wow, that UI is fucking garbage. You could at least have done as good as you did in freaking the other games you had. Who's this UI person? How can they be proud of their job, bro? This is the worst UI of any Bethesda game I've played in recent years. In memory. I can't really remember like UI of like Morrowind. So I can't say if it's worse than Morrowind. But of all the other games I remember all the way back to Oblivion, yeah, this is the worst. Coffee.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Give me the coffee.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax.
I took it personally? I didn't know I did.
You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything.
Did you just assume my gender? I thought this game was woke. How dare you? I could use a drink. Business seems good. Heard any good rumors? Heard any good rumors?
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well.
General Shao?
I'm usually all for letting folks
Isn't that from Fallout?
speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice.
I really want to go to the well. Where's the well at? I wish I could ask where the well is. Business seems to be booming.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything.
Oh my, tell me about
A
it.
new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Ooh, yeah. What is it? Yeah. Let me drink it right now.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients.
Let me guess. Cat poop?
I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo.
Yes!
Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Should go talk to security.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Those paper towels are entrancing. Why does that have an ominous tone to it?
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
Gasp. Sure sound like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You,
Cops! I need help! She's wanting me to commit illegalness! I'm in. Who do I need to kill?
What? Come on, no. I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that. Seriously, can you help me with this or not?
Yeah, I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting
all
you
these
or
people?
anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
No hostages. Well, there goes my idea.
Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst, right?
How do I get what you need?
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone.
You have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing.
I know exactly
Beyond
where to
that,
get them.
the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlanta security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Can I buy a drink?
Sure thing. What can I get you?
Don't I have like a quest to get something from her? Terra Brew Classic? Was that it? Espresso? It was one of these, I think.
See you around.
Okay. L. Deliver a Terra Brew cappuccino to Donna.
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you some? You're in the right.
There is no Terra Brew cappuccino. There's espresso and classic.
Catch you later.
Isn't this where she told me to go?
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today.
I can recruit this guy.
You in town for business?
Can't talk.
Sorry, didn't mean to bug you. Enjoy your drink.
So this is a guy I can recruit. I'll try to remember that.
Pardon?
Fusion Systems Specialist. Okay, this is where I recruit people.
Yes. What?
All these people can probably be outpost person, Marika Boras. Yeah, these people could be recruited. Whoa, what happened to the...
Hello?
Oh, there he is. He put back on the bench.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Howdy.
I'm not interested in recruiting people right now. My ship's filled up because of the adoring fan.
Yes. What?
But I am confused about this quest. I think maybe it's named the items wrong. So, Terra Brew Cappuccino. I'm gonna Google Terra Brew Cappuccino real quick. Starfield Terra Brew Cappuccino. How to get a Terra Brew Cappuccino. Okay. Inspect. Delete. To get the Terra Brew Cappuccino, the player must... Oh, it's one of these fucking trash websites. Vendor counter and order. Terra Brew sells different types of Terra Brew. These fucking trash websites. Well, allow us to put all these cookies and shit on your computer. Answer's no. Fucking no. Head to the left from the NAT platform to reach the Terra Brew coffee shop. Is that not what this is? Guess not. It is left from the thing, isn't it? Oh, what is this? Hey, this is mine. Get away. Corporate directory. Space commerce. Tell me how to get there. List of corporations and businesses that have been found at new home in Atlantis. District selection. Just spaceport. So it's spaceport and commerce. Where am I now? How do I know where I am? No, I'm in the Sky Needle place, whatever that's called, right? I think. How do I know which part I'm in? I guess you just don't know.
At Enhanced tomorrow. It's such an important date.
Surface map, let me guess. Yep, no fucking map at all. Bro, learn how to like make maps. You could have an auto-generated map that would be better than that. Alright, commercial district. All you gotta do is take the model of the game. Like, this is all like files. Shrink it down to 1/100th of the size, 1/1000th, whatever, however small you gotta make it. And then add an above head view of the map. And then put text where when you click on a place, and little things that you can click on tell you that it's a place that you've been in with a name. There you go, I've fixed your game.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
It is another mission for me.
Working at the Office of Interstellar Affairs is honestly my dream job.
I can't. I have too many quests. I'm not talking to her.
Is good. Hello and welcome to Terrabrew. How may I serve you? Thanks for choosing Terrabrew. What can I get you?
In New Atlantis?
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terrabrew offers is my favorite.
Impressive.
I'll place an order.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Terra Brew cappuccino, latte, matcha. Yeah, just the cappuccino, please.
People need coffee.
I need to report back, but
Executive. Weak legs. They're all wobbly. You're just struggling to stand. You sickly woman. You need a doctor. Damn, she's
Another day?
desperate. Here's your damn
One day,
coffee.
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate
Please
it.
let it be a gun. Milk? Just give me milk.
Well, you know, it's one of those days where all I can think about is food. Wonder if my boyfriend will take me to Chunks later. I can't complain. My boss told me yesterday that I'm one of the best janitors she's ever hired. Feels great to be appreciated.
And, oh, I thought that was it. I thought the game crashed.
I cleaned up a kid's vomit today. 4th time this week.
Let me actually, I think the game got close to crashing there. My GPU's been pegged for a long time. Let me go ahead and unpeg it. Just let it sit here for a minute. Are these like randomly generated quests or something? Why the hell did I just fetch some random woman a coffee who gave me some milk she found while she was doing her janitorial job? What kind of fucking quest is this? It's been ultra pasteurized for maximum freshness.
I hate when people laugh at their own jokes. Like, you aren't...
What did I... Why did I do that? This thing has the exact same value of the cappuccino, but it probably has less of a healing effect.
Hop in.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, yeah, I found some old milk while doing my janitor's job. You can have that. Thanks for the coffee. What the hell, man? Who made that quest and why haven't they been slapped yet? Wait, what am I doing? Why does it want me to go way over there? Talk to the scientist by the tree. Retrieve the borscht slate. Investigate the brownouts in the well. Hell yeah, we're going to the well, boys. Where's the well? Where's the well? Where's the well? This is where the criminal underbelly hang out. This is gonna be awesome. Well, here I come. I didn't think this place would be quite so wet, even though it's called a well. I just kind of thought it would be a bit more dry. I made it. Wait, the criminal Elderberry lives in this place?
Yes? You needed something? Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building. Most of MAST's employees have extensive training in their specific areas of expertise. But if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly.
What does he do here?
I'm one of MAST's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly. And that any rule breaking is dealt with.
I thought you were a door greeter. Are you sure? What is this place?
This is MAST, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls. Take care now.
Or I guess that's
If
a
you
different.
don't have
I'm looking for work.
The Vanguard should be able to provide you with work going forward.
All right.
Stay safe.
Far side of the room, you say? Hello, my friend. I am demonstrating my athletic ability.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot?
I like how it took him a while to look up. Sounds just interesting. I think you have me confused for someone else. What's the Vanguard? Why would I want to become... No, what's the Vanguard?
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet.
I like his
captain can
haircut
join,
and
regardless of origin.
his beard.
Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies.
It's funny.
All while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Yo, service guarantee citizenship? Am I going to be fighting bugs too? Sounds interesting. Tell me more. They're definitely referencing it.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission, and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time.
Will I get to meet Johnny Rico? Okay, I'm game. Just tell me what I need to do next, and not interested. And what exactly is the Vanguard again? What sort of work would I be doing if I enlisted? Why would I want to become? Why would I want to become a citizen?
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world, credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all, and signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
What sort of work would I do if I enlisted?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile
I thought it was
ships on behalf
Gambit.
of the UC Navy.
It's Gambit.
Or you might be called up to help the science division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph.
I took one of those
And
on.
sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Wait, what did I forget? There was something I forgot.
Vanguard work is
as
as needed.
I gotta Google that word. I thought it was Gambit. It's Gamut. Gamut. Complete range or scope of something. Huh.
Gamut.
I thought it was Gambit with a B. Huh. Weird. I'm gonna type Gambit instead of Gamut and see what results I get. So we say Gamut versus Gambit. It's already spell checking it for me. The Gambit is a kind of sacrifice. La Gambit is a range. How to use Gamut and Gambit correctly. What's the difference between Gamut and Gambit? Yeah, a lot of people have asked this question. So I guess it's pretty typical that people use that word incorrectly. And I've never seen it spelled. I just thought people were saying it differently. You know, like tomato, tomata. If I did see it spelled, I didn't understand what the word was meant, maybe. I don't know. But to hear it spoken and spelled at the same time, yeah.
When we've got jobs, sometimes you might be hunting, or you might, and sometimes we just need. Not every job's glamorous, wherever the UC needs.
Okay, I'm game.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
We're joining the Marines, boys. Service guarantees citizenship. We're about to become a citizen. Talk to me, Gab.
Been through the exhibit? UC certainly likes to talk about itself, huh?
There's an exhibit? There is indeed. Applicant's current name, Zarek. Current bounty, 0. To register for your examination, please select Enlistment Agreement. Any outstanding UC bounty must be paid before proceeding. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agreed to perform necessary service for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm for your craft and yourself, up to including death. I do not agree. Consent is required to join the United Colonies Vanguard. You may return to sign in. Damn it. Okay, I agree. Consent documented. Wait, hold on. I changed my mind. I don't consent.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Save. Load. Here we go. I appreciate it, you dreaming. Support a fellow Rumble streamer. Just made a swap from the YouTube stream to Rumble. So trying to stay active within the community. I hope you have a good stream, my guy. I appreciate it. You have a nice one too, man. Okay, so we're down here. So there seemed to be, I didn't think I'd fully agree enlist. Then I'm gonna say I do not agree. And then main menu, enlist. And then there's this. I knew it. I agreed to something that I didn't know. In exchange, the United Colony Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. All applicants will be required to earn a satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight. Successfully completing a probationary mission Upon the completion of both prerequisites, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application and guarantee the granting of United Colonies citizenship once sufficient time or acts of valor have warranted it. Do you agree to the above commitment and wish to initiate your journey with the United Colonies Vanguard? I agree.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Wow!
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Wow! I've been oriented.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently he's got some work.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Okay. History lessons. Wow. House Varun.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent.
Satanists.
But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Can I click on the planet? The Free Star Collective.
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Alright, so a Narion War. Oh boy. You think you got enough words? You couldn't have had someone read that shit to me? Beginning in 2196, the Narion War, humanity's first large-scale conflict among the stars, is remembered as a defining moment for the settled systems. As the first major conflict to make extensive use of grav-jump-enabled ships, the Narion War was less defined by key space battles and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between the two powers. As the well-armed and professional UC Navy tried again and again to pin down the piecemeal but savvy Free Star Fleet. Unable to strike the killing blow, the UC resorted to ever more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after many long years of war with little to show for it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause, with protests roiling even New Atlantis. The citizenry, demanding the war finally come to a humane close. So when, at long last, the final blow was struck, with the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Free Star Fleet in 2216, it was a hollow victory. It was from the resulting negotiations, the Treaty of Norion, that the settled systems as we know them today emerged, both literally and figuratively. Jesus. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an unenviable position. Painted as a brutal aggressor, even in their own systems. So, in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of the Free Star Collective and the Narion settlers, whose collision triggered the conflict in the first place, and handed over Narion to the collective, as they had requested at the start of the hostilities, including the Clinic Medical Station, creating the Free Star Collective as we know it to this day. That was a big ass sentence, bro. Why was that a sentence? Why? What? That sentence started here and ended here. What kind of sentence was that? Like 3,000 commas in that damn sentence. In return, the UC demanded two concessions. The first was payment for damages done in the form of mineral rights on multiple worlds across the galaxy. The second, more significant demand was no great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf. And the Free Star Collective would have Sienna, Avali, and Norion. Stupid. The Free Star Collective agreed to these terms, creating a codifying it into law. The settled systems as we know them today, the Treaty of Narion, has since become the foundation of contemporary political relations, and its only official violation, the cause of the galaxy's greatest conflict, the Colony War. To learn more about the Colony War, please proceed to the Conflict Among the Stars mural. Jeez. Was that really necessary? You could just have someone say that shit to me with less words. The Serpent's Crusade.
Beginning in 2240, House Baroon forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade.
Why don't those shits look like snakes?
Next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were
Those are
killed
some
by agents of
seriously
House Varun
crazy pointy
in
chins.
the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification?
Mysterious, huh?
Space.
Yeah, a very mysterious disappearance. Alright. Conflict among the stars. Why can't I use this? I hate you, Bethesda.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped.
Cheyenne?
The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against
Sounds
the
like propaganda.
Galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Yo, bro. Where's the in button? Let me in this damn thing. Lame. The Battle of Nera.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war.
Bro, this is like...
But nowhere could the viciousness
This is a Fallout reference right here.
be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
I've actually killed one. They're a little bit smaller than that.
A real terramorph.
What's that? Foam cup? Why is there trash over there, bro? I mean, I think it was a little smaller than this, wasn't it?
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
The Terror of Londinian.
Constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy
Yo, they got
the
comic book on
Londinian
this one.
spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinium is mourned by the UC to this day.
The Armistice.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away,
In the
accessible
vault?
only in cases of dire emergency.
What's the vault number?
But the Collective had another demand.
How do I open the
That
vault?
the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus.
Ve
All were
Victus!
sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I love that game. You know they're gonna give me that outfit at some point, right? By order of the Armistice 1361A, there will be establishing a central archive guarded by 3 parties. The Freestar Collective house of a room in the United Colonies for the collection and protection of all knowledge, research, and documentation depicting, describing, or in any way related to technologies and mechanisms banned by the Armistice. It shall be governed by the following laws. Access to all information in the archive will be mutually managed by all 3 parties. Access is only permitted by anonymous agreement and authorized factional representatives. The facility will be under the direct control of no sovereign faction, with no single party permitted to overrule the others. All decisions regarding matters pertaining to the archives must be anonymous. Any attempt to unauthorized access will be considered an act of aggression against all parties. Each party commits to defense of the others against such attempts. Notice 77KJR. If you have questions, please contact Mass Public Relations. I had to get pretty close to be able to read that. They go on for quite a bit, don't they? Oh, I'm stealthing.
Sir.
The Vanguard is born.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Service guarantee citizenship.
Open to all captains, regardless
Tell
of
me more.
origin. The Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
is this, a ship? Why not have it like not this way? Too hard to make that damn thing out. This ship looks awfully familiar.
Oh, don't let me get in your way. I've seen all this plenty already.
I like that little guy.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
What is that post? What is that pose too? What are they doing? Are those like strippers or something? Masked Vanguard pilot simulation. All right. I think I'm done with this for now. I think we'll do this pilot simulation a little bit later. This is taking up an awful lot of my time. So let's we'll come back here. Let's see if we can fast travel out of here. Huh? What? Oh, not system. Okay, set course. No. All right, that saved me an awful lot of time. We'll get to that in a little bit. Hold on now. Oh, these are finished down here. Activities, talk to the sergeant. Back to the spaceport. The day-night cycle in this game is pretty long.
I can't eat anything besides Red Harvest products. Everything else tastes a little funny going down.
That's just how things are.
How's it going, everybody?
I flew my first Starship. It was virtual, but still.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care.
The hell, dude? Her sleeves were very purple. Vepper, how are you, dude? Your comments were being blocked. I didn't see you there. How long have you been here? 708. He's been here for a minute. F today and hello. Today I had a baby. I'd slap it. Oh man, that sucks that you've been having a bad day, man. You still here, Vepper? Apparently you can't talk about slapping babies without your comment getting blocked.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Got a friend who needs something from the stores at the spaceport.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
I want to say she did file a request. I just want to know the status of it. I'm looking for work. You got any? This is the one they told me to talk to, right? The sergeant?
Take care.
Yeah, Sergeant Yumi.
Officer?
How's the day-to-day operation going?
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work. And
what's that green package back there, man? Looking for work.
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring.
What?
Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Alright. Why did he leave without identifying the salient?
Very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left.
I think Vepper's not here anymore.
Wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable.
Alright. I can do that for you.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
What's the Dawn's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Anything else I should know about the case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. Back to work, then.
I'm on the job, boys. Space cop. Here to bring justice to America. Alright. Wait, is that the right job? A break at dawn. I guess that makes sense. And that is the quest that it put me on. Okay, good deal. Well, maybe not, because it could have been two places that lead to the train. What do you mean I'm detected? I should be invisible.
I don't know. I'm kind
Damn. I think you can make that jump. Question is it a climbable ledge? We'll find out eventually. I feel bad for missing Vepper. He hasn't come back yet. Damn it, Vepper, where'd you go, man? Your comments were blocked. It's not my fault.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my nanny's not
good. All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
Cool, cool.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
I am. I'd like to see the menu. I'm here about a fight that happened in the restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Hugo and Octavio. What the hell kind of names are those? I need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently he stole something. Can you describe the patrons?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe.
The Saint.
The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent.
French?
Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
You know anything about a stolen wedding ring? Those two men died together.
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner with all the traditional...
Was this a lover's... what do they call it?
Candles, wine.
My brain don't work
with this. But this time the two had barely sat down.
I knew it.
Before the
Tift.
argument got
It was a
heated.
tift. I knew it.
Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
I knew it. I knew it was a tift.
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
I need to find one patron. Okay. One of them, they're both gay, but one of them is married to a woman, and he wouldn't leave his wife for him, so he stole his wedding ring. Case solved.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
The Dawn's Roost represents anyone who has sampled them. Thank you for coming in.
Wee! Wee! All the wheeze! Athena Tower.
Hello.
He seems awfully chipper for a guy who just got into a tiff with his boyfriend.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
See you later.
Today. Oh, I can't believe that.
Dirty, rotten scoundrel.
Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade, and he threw it all away for that waiter.
What happened at the Dawn's Roost? You two were dating?
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
Oh. I was only half right. Is there any chance you two can patch things up? What happened at the roost?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
Do you know for sure? I don't think. I can't ask. So is there any chance you two can patch things up?
No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
Your ex claims you stole that ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
Persuasion. Agreed. There's no crime here. I'll tell the Sergeant Yumi you're free to go.
I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
I probably could have patched things up. It was probably a misunderstanding. Let's talk to him one more time and see if there's anything else I can say.
As soon as my assistant finished, I'm furious.
Nope. Okay. Helping couples break up with each other, delivering cappuccinos, delivering mail across the universe. What the hell am I doing here, man? I'll tell you what I'm doing here. I'm playing the game. It's actually working. My GPU isn't cutting out on me today. It didn't go kaput one time. Not a single time.
What can I do for you? Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security.
I finished my investigation at the fight at the Dawn's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
The ring wasn't stolen, it was gifted.
Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Why, thank you.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Let me know if you have any questions.
Space Cop is on the job. Let me investigate this well this time that I've been meaning to do. It looks like it auto-selected that quest, and that's good because I really want to go to this seedy underbelly that I've heard so much about. The weird thing is it seems to be you get there from this building? Oh well. You just take an elevator. Oh. Oh, so seedy. Can I pick things up? Look at this filter. This is one seedy ass filter if I've ever seen one.
All this stuff is legit. Promise.
Legit my ass. This is where I sell stolen goods, isn't it? Gonna follow me back here? Oh yeah, he's following me back here for sure. We'll look around for a bit here, see what we got. We got some food, we got whatever the hell that is. There's a thug. A weapon case, some ammo. Is this a restaurant? We got a vending machine back here? Oh shit. A mannequin. There's a lot of free stuff around here.
Happy to make it. Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
How do you like living in the well?
A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me, I like it. It's more real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own.
Does UC have a lot of surplus?
Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Let me see what you got.
Take your time. I got all day.
I don't. The ammo. Fancy ass knives. Lots of guns. Is it a mine? Yeah, that's a mine. Space suits. Space, whatever the hell those shoulder things are called. Modified side star. Too bad Vepper's not here to see all the fancy guns. The future guns. Like, look at the future guns, Vepper. They're future guns. Wow. As a huge fan of AK, though, I don't think he would be impressed with future guns. He's like, they've already perfected guns. Ain't no future gonna be able to make better than the AK. That's for damn sure. All right. Giggity. What the hell is that? Requires computer. What else we got? Security office. The seedy underbelly. I've heard so much about it. What? Stormtroopers? Star Roamer. An empty helmet stand? That's not going to help anybody. A pooper. A good old poop. What's this gap? That's inefficient as hell. Why not just put it against the wall? What? Who would... You would just have one stall that's bigger. Why would you have that gap back there? That's weird as shit. Who designed this bathroom? Fire them immediately.
Something to report.
Harvested organs? Those things are worth a fortune. What the hell is he doing with the organs on his desk? What kind of weird ass... What the hell's going on over there? Hey, psst. Psst. Hey, come over here. Psst. 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 What the hell? She's not respecting the psst. Should I kill her? I feel like not respecting the psst is a big deal. That might be a killable offense, right? What would they care? She's a prisoner. Surely they don't care. Psst. Psst. What the hell kind of ammo does this shoot? I was hoping to like make her jump. This gun is quiet, whatever the hell it is.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Oh my god. I thought he took a freaking bullet to the knee or something. Damn. Wow. That's some dark art right there. Yo, what's this place? I need to go there.
Problem?
Nah, your mama solved my problem for me. Oh!
I used to drink. Then, I met Jake. Now I don't. You might say he saved my life.
Wait, is this another place to recruit people? No, it's just that one guy. Oh, it's not stealing. The dip pick is stealing though. The money wasn't stealing. What is this place? Why is it locked?
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
Mm-hmm.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else.
What's this place?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it.
What's on the menu?
Alrighty. What can I get you?
The hell is that? The toast, wow. Alright. What's back here? A meat tray, you say? I am a big fan of meat. Oh, I thought this place was locked. Uh-huh. I have nothing to hide. Permanently grants the recipe for shepherd's pie food item. Now. Meal tray, not meat tray. My brain shut down then. That's probably what's going on here. That's a fancy bed. A sealed container. Where's the body? I figured I'd find a body in here or something weird like that. Just a bunch of... just a place. Just a place people live. No real story to tell, huh? Other than all this blood at the end of these leaves. Oh well. Guess I'll never know. Garlic. Blood. There's some vampiric shit going on around here.
Do you know why
Are you
this
a vampire?
place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Okay. Let's go find out what this place is.
Hey, you want to help me move some stuff into my new apartment?
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits.
You thinking about checking out that stuff?
Would I die?
How you liking that laser gun? Pew, pew.
Pew pew indeed, my man. Pew pew indeed.
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person.
I heard there's some brownouts.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down
How does she know I'm Carl?
People have been reporting brownouts for a while. And Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
No way I'm helping with that. What exactly are you investigating? Who is Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
What exactly are you
We're
investigating?
trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Electrocution. I'm in.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Antonio. Banderas? So where am I going?
Just not him.
Oui. A special rule needs to be made.
He can find redemption, just do it somewhere else.
Yeah, go somewhere else.
Do you think we should cut down on our meetings? That might help productivity. You might want to rethink that.
What the hell is that? Why'd they write on the wall? What the hell?
I finally saved up enough. Getting a date.
The hell? Alright, I don't know where to go. I don't understand. I'm getting tired. Tapping the grid, locate the junction box. I mean, I have the quest selected. Okay, no, I didn't have it selected before, I guess. I'm getting tired. I'm getting very tired. I'm getting sleepy. Very sleepy.
I went to chef school.
Oh. Lickety click click.
That's it. Great job. So that trip to Secondary Breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Wait, what's this?
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
What is this place? Apex Electronics. Huh, alright. We'll have to take a look at this place later. Trade Authority.
Ever run into spaces? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scattering through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Okay.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Where the hell did she get that broom from? Woman, where did you just pull
Hi
that
there.
damn broom from? What? You look just like that other woman. What the hell? Aren't you working in a coffee shop?
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
The hell? Some black market dealer? Talk to me.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business,
Jesus.
I would be more than happy to help you.
Oh my god. No bugs.
If, however, you are here under false pretense, say
Hey, Formula.
sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Curses, you've blown my cover.
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Why are you all the way down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
What exactly does the Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
I'm interested in doing work for the Trade Authority. I'd like to see what you have for
You
sale.
won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Okay, so guns, ammo, adhesive, just general stuff. All the way up to booze. We got a shotgun. Good old-fashioned double barrel, but not old-fashioned. Not old-fashioned at all. And they even have copper. Just raw ore. Healing paste. Med pack. See, this is the thing that they were going to use to repair my spaceship. I told you. What did I tell you? Modified arc welder. See, she should have been holding this. Why the hell was she holding a med pack? Modified rattler. Damn it, Vepper left and he never came back. Man, I feel bad. I didn't acknowledge his bad day. Huh? The hell is this? The hell is a Samson's art? A squall? They really do have everything here.
Pleasure dealing with you.
I don't know if I want to work for. I guess if I start working for her, she's gonna be sitting in here and then I talk to her.
Howdy.
Oh, this isn't where I'm trying to go at all.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Okay. So they're the Witcher work board. Alright, I gotcha.
Cool spacesuit.
I'm not in a spacesuit. I'm in my street gear. Don't you ruin my immersion. Space! The hell is that? What kind of shit is that? What kind of alien shit? I wish there were aliens in this game. They gave me some fake alien shit right there. What? Just let me in. Damn it. What the hell they want from me? Got a parkour my way into there somehow? Parkour! Parkour! Yeah, I did it. Where the hell is this place at? How do I even get up here? Oh, this random ass side entrance in the middle of nowhere. Hey, space bar.
Hello.
I heard there's boards in here. Exotic bottle.
Yes?
Yep, this is where you can hire any kind of bars where you can hire random people.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate sponsor.
Not on my ship.
Excuse me? Pardon?
Bro, how do you get to this damn thing? There's no damn way to get to this place. A weapon workbench? That's random as hell. Why is there a random weapon workbench just in this room? See, these are the things that's supposed to activate, but I can't fucking find that one. Like, there's no way to get to it. What the fuck, man? Ugh. I'm getting tired, dude. This. Some sort of fucking joke, dude. All these damn panels everywhere in this whole ass place, but there ain't some freaking single fucking panel that takes me to that. I found every fucking panel you can find in this fucking place. Except for the fucking that one. Oh, is it behind this shit? You could have told me that's how that fucking works. Dumbasses. Why isn't that next to the door?
Alright, you should be near the next junction box.
Jesus.
This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see.
That was very
That's the
poorly
one.
made.
Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
I already did this one. Why is that one still active? The fuck? You made me go the wrong way. Now it is too damn far. No bugs. A bug-free game, bro.
Hey.
Not a single bug. They played the whole game.
Junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
I know your type. The free-wheeling species must be nice.
Another day, another shift.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Oh, hell. What we got going on here? Did I not do it? You mean, is it those lights back there? Oh my god, it's the lights back there. Alright, turn them all back on. See, I might have scrambled the puzzle here. They are all powered down. All the lights are off now. Alright, so if we turn this one on, this turns those lights on, okay? We turn this one on, it turns those lights on. We turn this one on, it turns those. We turn this one on, it turns those. So. Oops. There, they're all on.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I got all these damn markers all over the place. Which one is the right one? This is the wrong one, right?
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
I feel like I'm breaking the law for her. Oh my god, how do I get to her? My damn concussioned. I've been concussioned. Damn you, woman. This is your fault. I got a concussion. Don't tell me I went in a circle and this is... Yeah, I went in a damn circle. My concussion did it. Fucking concussion. I've been concussed because of her. You've concussed me, woman. Damn concussers. Concussing people without their consent. Look at the light. It hurts my eyes because I'm concussed.
Thanks for helping me out with this. I'm glad I can count on someone. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
As long as the money's good. Instead, we both got to waste our time. I wonder if we just made things worse. That one.
Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
see what she wants.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
What are you worried about?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
Got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
All right. I'm concussed, by the way. And that's your fault. What does being concussed do to me? You have an affliction. Take the corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to your inventory and look for the aid category icon to match your infliction. Melee attacks use O2. What does concussion do to me? What's the negative or positive effects of having a concussion? Guess nothing. You just ignore it then. Good old concuss.
Keep it moving.
Walk faster. I'm concussed, woman. Don't you know what that means? I'm getting sleepy. Very sleepy. Let's see. Concussion healing. I don't think I have a concussion healing. You want I should shoot her? The Trade Authority. Is there seriously no ill effects of having an ill effect? It doesn't seem like there's any ill effects. It just says or, and it shows that. Melee attacks use O2. I mean, don't they always use O2?
Not sure if those Varone zealots live in space or got
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it.
I'm pretty sure everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, that one. I won't fire the first shot, but I'll fire the last one. Let's assume things are gonna get rough. You sure you're not overreacting?
Believe me, I really, really hope I am. But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence.
Relax, everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Let me equip my pistol here. There, see, I have a pistol. I'll pop a cap on her ass if she starts any problems here.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you.
It's the coffee
For
lady
now,
again.
though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
You sure?
I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
I'm quite eager to learn what you find out there, but that necessitates you being out there.
Are you sure she doesn't want you to get you alone?
The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
Trade Authority isn't responsible, then who is?
Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna save the game, and that's gonna be it for today, guys. I'm tired. Tired as hell. I gotta go. I'll have to deal with my concussion later on. Oh! All right, time to lay down. Thank you guys very much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys the next time I stream, where we'll probably continue to play this and make my GPU blow up after only a few days. I hope to see you guys then. Have a nice one, everyone. Bye.